E aí, gente, beleza? Dragon aqui, bora continuar nossa jornada em Dragon Age Inquisition. Inquisition não, Veilguard. Eu troquei o nome. Vamos ver, né? Faz um tempinho que eu testei a primeira parte do jogo. Vamos continuar dessa vez, né? Vamos terminar de vez o jogo.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that illusion.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Now, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Simbora. Floresta Arlat.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
E não vamos mais. Golem? Tava meio óbvio isso de quebrar o núcleo para fazer ele parar de funcionar, né?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlefin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Os artefatos também inertes de séculos começaram a ser ativados. E isso se precisa de uma fonte de energia mágica enorme, com duas das nossas divindades antigas, eu acho.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... We'll find Veilguard.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Ireland, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best to take to them in Rathus. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Velara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Bom, então vamos procurar essa moça aí, a líder dos Jumper aí. Ruínas élficas. O arco de Erlund, ruínas élficas. Doideira.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
História até agora. Aqui o jogo é meio linear, mas vamos sempre olhar em volta para saber se tem alguma coisinha. Ai.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Tá louco.
Oh, people!
Where'd you come from?
Velara? Veilguard Lute. Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to
What
wait
happened?
a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elkanan and Gillenade have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilguard camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Eu tô com um boletim lá já imprimido, pressa, aliás. Viu? Nós pagamos no Pix, a gente...
Beleza, agora tem mais um membro na party.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlington. The Veiljumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic is gonna start going wild.
Não tem nada pra coletar quebrando as coisas.
Tentando pagar 185 reais de multa.
Opa, o que é isso? Escultura de urso, item valioso.
We've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
That's like us, I'm guessing.
Tem uma coisa interessante aqui nesse caminho? Não, foi bem onde eu passei. Beleza, nossa, tem um baúzinho em cada canto. Talvez seja para craft, só para venda. 2 itens que eu peguei foi para venda. Então tem que subir. Então se eu continuar reto, deve ter alguma... Ser por algum caminho opcional.
That's the edge of the bubble. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Ai! Beleza, perdi a vida ainda. Ah, tem um cristal aqui. Argila mineral.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind of gold pool. You're not wrong. Never seen one this size, though.
Dinheiro. Bilhete quase ilegível. O construto quebrado na minha perna enfiaram uma espada. Ah, o construto quebrou minha perna e enfiou uma espada na barriga do velho. Ixi. Carne de noob. Alguém morreu aqui. Ah, nunca é um coelho. Tipo de coelho. Quem tá pego? Será que dá pra subir aqui? Sobe! Aqui é o caminho que eu podia ter pego para encurtar direto, só explorar lá embaixo para pegar um corvo. Item valioso, uma picareta. Habilidade de equipe, pressione R1, selecionar a habilidade. Cada pessoa equipada tem sua própria habilidade especial que podem ser selecionadas ao redor. Ai. Reabastecimento. Ah, ela é uma curandeira. Ai, eu tô... Porta! Queda livre, troféuzinho. Derrotou um alvo inimigo ao fazê-lo cair de uma borda durante o combate. Foi sem querer ainda. Aí, upei. Especialista. Não posso ver essa habilidade quando tô no combate.
Well, that's a relief.
Deixa eu ver. Tempo élfico.
Looking for exactly.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues, though.
Beleza, vamos procurar um artefato que a gente nem sabe o que é.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked up.
Not many people. Come this far into Arlethan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Beleza, uma armadura nova. Elmo não tem nada.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Wow. I've
Nossa,
never
que louco.
seen anything like this. Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Pó mineral, cristal impecável. Não dá pra caçar os coelhos. As duas são arqueiras.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Vamos aqui.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy.
Ô, louco.
That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Ah, foi o indicador de ataque. Toma, Perry. Ai. Ah. Bicuda na cara. Tecido. Imperial, ouro. Ai, cacete, controle bugado da porra. Barreiras protegem oponentes maiores. Cristal do véu. Ah, legal.
So that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fenharel? I mean, the real Fenharel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernot?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Ixi. Explorado. Explorado nada, não é isso aqui.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive, something.
Essas borboletas me intriga, capaz que algum personagem consiga mexer nisso.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, your body.
Easy peasy, facinho. Mesmo com esse combate truncado.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, muito bom. Um machadão. Nossa. É um machado que eles usam.
And I think I know what the artifact is.
Núcleo inerte. Ainda tô meio truncado com esse combate. Eles não respondem. Deixa eu pegar o pote que tava aqui atrás. Ah, fechou.
So, what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Alecrim. Tecido. Um imp.
Methalanast. Darkspawn.
have believed it.
Elas são bem frágeis. Pote de cura. Eu vejo uma coisa interessante ali embaixo. Dá pra perceber que eu tenho que ir pra cá. Caixa de joias. E um baú de itens. Um baú de itenzinhos comuns. Pula.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Já vamos nós. Mais diabrete.
As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Uma balista. Opa! Mais dinheiro. Nossa. Me protege. Pei. Fácil. Fácil da hora. Opa. Os bichos não... Essas criaturas da sombra aí que eles estão chamando. Não dropou nenhum itemzinho? Não.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Você parece tipo um tipo de ninho. Ai.
We're close. I can feel it.
Me cura.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Coisa aí. Tem um baú aqui em cima. Tá, como eu...
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Toma. Vai falar, demônio. Modo Capitão América. O que tem nesse baúzinho?
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Escudo redondo de cara. Escudinho legal, hein? No ar. Tem um aqui.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Ew. Será que aqui dá pra carregar dois? Não. Que bosta, hein? Vem aqui sozinho. As minas podia ter pego também, né?
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Ah, uma espada nova, um machado.
Okay, here it is. The Nodist are fallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
That's an ogre!
Um ogrinho. Ai, nem doeu. Ai. Toma, Perry. Toma, voadora. Toma, voadora de novo. Toma, Perry. Voadora na cara. Voadora na bunda. Habilidade suprema. Pressione L3 R3 para sua habilidade suprema, causando dano ao oponente. É Ultimate. Eu.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good.
Ferrou.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
No, don't.
Ferrou. Deu certo.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, Enasal Dirthara.
Well then,
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you do?
Oxe.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithar, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this, and the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilguard camp.
Beleza. Essência de combate. Requer nível 20. Nossa. Muralha espectral. Ah, eu posso mudar os equipamentos dos NPC, então. Incomum. Ah, o arco fica diferente. Nossa, esses arcos é muito louco. Belara. Eu posso upar eles também. Ela não tem habilidades. Muito bem, falar com ela. Tem alguma coisa mais para explorar aqui? Não, tá tudo fechado. A não ser que eu consiga passar por aqui, né? Não.
Ready to go?
Vamos lá.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veiljumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village. We're near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus-Dirtholan.
Wait, you found the Nodus-Dirtholan? The Archive Spirit? We couldn't ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Cacete. Está quebrado.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veiljumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rick. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Valeu.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head... The dock.
Que é isso aqui?
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Vender. Cristal de véu, um fragmento de cristal sombrio ali. Eu posso vender as coisas, itens de valor. Comprar. Comprar armas. Esses aqui não vou comprar. Beleza. Talismã não tenho nada. Materiais. Itens de valor. Aparência.
And now that we've met, do your best not to dance. Yeah?
É uma pintura. Faixa desgastada. Ai.
It can be rough out there.
Yeah, That's the plan.
Ficou zoado pra cacete, mano. Ok. Por um segundo eu não sei como eu não caí. Poxa, agora que eu reparei que o meu personagem tá descalço. Beleza, um códice. O bárbaro parkureiro.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlington City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Novelo de lã. Boa. Que é isso? Ele está impecável. Atalhinho. Tá, eu tenho que ir nesse barco, mas eu não vou agora não. Inacessível no momento. Talvez mais pra frente da história. E aqui também tem inacessível. Necrose. Ler. Inscrições desgastadas, segredos passados agora escondidos, toda qualquer pessoa são proibidos. Me procure no olhar atento, encontrando a chave no choro da coruja contento. Isso é uma...
The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Estranho. Ah, se eu chegar perto desse esporo, leva o spot. Uma coisa aqui.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit so much longer.
Then let's go.
Zoado demais essa pintura, meu.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing.
Será que essa raça que eu escolhi não dá pra usar elmo? Caraca. Zoado. Só por causa dos chifres.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Ixi, deu bem.
Stay shaken.
E lá, via de meta.
It's so... Oh, quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Barulho, quebra tudo. Não gosto de caixas. ganhar dinheiro quebrando as coisas.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and... buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Coisa boa, não é? Legal. Criaturas da escuridão.
Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
E o cara?
You okay? What happened?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Eu acho que todos estão mortos e estão sendo trancados.
All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Some more powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Que isso? Corrompido.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Turn out.
Beleza, esqueça, não vai discutir. Pega o ouro, os cofres da cidade, coloca tudo na frente. As pessoas tentando fazer alguma coisa para fugir. Beleza, mais recursos.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlington. I can't believe this happened.
E todo mundo morreu.
Look at that. Is that an arrow on the roof?
Light must have lifted it up there.
Pega. É tipo de navio. Parecendo Monster Hunter, uns navios que andam na areia, no ar. Sabe qual a opção?
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Porra, é?
Two more survivors.
Trollo, velho. Que bagulho é esse? Ai, fiquei preso no ninho da podridão.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Essa parte tá da hora. Ai, cacete. Quase que eu caio, meu.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We be rewarded.
O povo tá tudo noiado, meu. Quando ele estiver pulsando, pode ser destruído.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight in the villagers. They said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Que isso? Tem alguma coisa grande se mexendo. Muito bem. Mais loot.
That's how it's close.
Ouro. Um dragão. Um dragão menor. Quase um drac.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villages, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
Tem.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Viagem rápida. Para abrir o mapa durante o jogo, você desloca o ponto de viagem. Os cristalzinhos são fast travel. Relaxe suas descobertas. Cheguei.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Veilguard and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Veilguard and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Transmorpha.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Feiticeira, então.
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Nice.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
What if we stop it first?
The confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Aí, missão concluída. Passagem das sombras. Recompensas, 900 XP. Aumento do elo. Mata da Ruína, troféuzinho, parte 2. Fiz amizade nesse lugares venenosos. Ah, legal. É a coluna da troféu de história.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Nível 5. Ai. Ah, a Veilguard tá aqui comigo.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Boa.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Mais uma dungeon.
What if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Outro demônio.
Look, there it goes. Coming right at us.
Toma. Nossa. Burra.
Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Tem um baúzinho aqui atrás.
Keep on the trail.
Sim. O que tem aqui?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Estranho.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Aquilo é um necrófago? Um gol?
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Vai falar.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Quebra a postura do inimigo. Toma!
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Opa. Chifre de criatura. Hã? Tem um baú aqui.
Over there. Our dagger.
More blight in the way.
Olha aí, Groot. Tá, como eu vou subir ali pra pegar esse baú? Acabei de ver. Exploração é a alma do negócio. Sozinho. Esse arata só dá mais defesa física. Não vale a pena. Inclusive, deixa eu ver ele. Já entendi a questão desses do upgrade. Praticamente eu vou ter que pegar o mesmo item e eu vou ganhando melhorias dele. Eu acho que eu entendi isso.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Baúzinho. Glória Sentinela. Uou, que escudo bonito, mano. Nossa, que escudo bonito da pena, mano. Vai, cada aquele gol. Ai. Toma. Bate no lanceiro.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Okay.
That's one. Now to find the other.
A volta aqui.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Ué? Ué? Machadão. Não é aqui. Opa. Ah, tem mais canto aqui. Ixi, tô perdido. Eu saí por aqui. Não, tá certo. Eu vim por aqui. Dei a volta no portão, desde cheguei aqui. Estranho. Nossa, isso daí era só pra pegar o tesouro? Tá bom. Cuidado. Não vale a pena pelo machado, que eu nem tentei. Toma. Entre o rock e a espada, execute 5 derrubadas.
You got it.
Yay!
Let's go.
Esparta! Morreu. Pula. Pedreira antiga. Argila mineral. Legal. Gostei dessa ombreira.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope he still has the dagger.
Boss fight.
That's a problem.
Ah. A faquinha. Puta merda! Puta, possuíram ela.
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Canção da pedra?
What is happening to me?
Isso é outra coisa. Não.
I don't know how to control it.
Nossa, legal.
On the left. Ready to go again.
Necrolírio.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Louco demais.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red levium.
Farol.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
É mesmo, mano, eles não conseguem usar magia.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To who?
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Você não é um problema. Não se esqueça de mirar. Nossa, maldade. É, você é amoroso com ela.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus and the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Missão concluída. Lâmina cantante. Aumento ela da equipe toda.
Guess
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Nossa, que arco zoado. O arco antigo dela é bem mais bonito. Esse tá melhor. Opa, tem... Ah, tem pontos. Poção relaxante. Triturar. Tiro sísmico. Pico de adrenalina é um buff. Habilidade que é o tiro sísmico. Não, coisa ainda tem. Espelho da transformação.
Wait. That room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Hello. I've never seen an illuvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do. But I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibration. Didn't Nev want to talk to you?
Deixa eu lá falar com a neve. Oficina de Identidade Guardiã. Aprimorando. A daga ficou comigo. Engraçado que essa armadura não está aparecendo pra mim. Esse aqui já tá. Talvez seja camadas. É só enfeitar o bagulho também.
Couldn't be Veilguard, it had to be free.
Não posso falar com você, né? Não? Então vamos ver o que está acontecendo.
Therefore, Harding must have put my bag here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Você vai me dizer que eu vou poder customizar aqui. Acomode-se no quarto.
I reckon it's life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Lindo.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Legal.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves. But I hope the Shadow Dragons go through the backlash safely.
Facial.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. I guess it's better than thinking all Qunari are big lumbering brutes, but still. Well, he meant well. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanon and Gillenay.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori's slayers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim the dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gilligan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods.
Elganon and Gilligan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength.
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is in prison? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Devinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrian dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Vervas, the lighthouse Soluvium, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted. We'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Beleza. Fala com o Veric.
Nem comeu a bisnaga que eu
Armário. No visual. Nossa, que armadura louca. Mas eu prefiro como tá. Ah, eu posso colocar decorações.
No final mostrou que as orações são respondidas. Tem? Não é borboleta? Não é borboleta?
Esse preço eu acho que eu tenho que comprar, né? Legal.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrath's big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out now, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down. The thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Switch equipe.
Fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Beleza. Põe. Pulo doido.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but all of them.
Lara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balar is ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veilguard, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Quem é você?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old perhaps,
a new journey through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rogue, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Parte 3, Despertar. Editar grupo.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Encruzilhada.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Beleza, vamos começar a explorar. Ilha do Facho.
Light roots and magical seals? What's through there?
Estranho. Não consigo abrir isso.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Opa, que isso? Não.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
Uma toca? Bom, vamos pegar.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
Beleza, vamos pegar um carona com Caronte.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Não, aqui não dá pra subir. Essa é uma linha reta. Acho que aqui dá pra dar um pulinho. Mas nada de interessante.
The Fate, that's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. Just for us. Lucky shot. Like a road.
Toma! Toma.
Made it through.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
The champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Estranho.
Blight, be careful.
Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight! Was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Essa passagem. O gigante. Não tem nada. Ah, legal. Poções que eu já tiver com falta de vida é usado automaticamente.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
through to Gillenang's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenang was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't you.
Lanterna de grifo.
The blessing you deny. Help me!
Damn. Gillenang got her.
I'm burning up!
Look out!
Nossa, eu nem acertei.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Nível 7. Nível 2 desse escudo. Nossa, que louco! Fúria da Forja. Tratando de fogo. essência etérea e uma moeda. Ah, que legal. Trancado pelo outro lado. Cidade da Convergência.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Tá vendo os equipamentos de outro personagem.
Is there something inside it?
O que tem aqui antes de quebrar esse tumor gigante?
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
É muito explorador. A taga podia aparecer, né? Mas é preciso destruir aquele selo para poder passar agora. Tô equipando os trecos, não tô nem vendo.
champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves. That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
O machadão que estava usando foi o gridado. Não posso subir. Tem uma frasco de cura ali em cima. Nossa, agora tá tão difícil. Boa.
As the gods champion passed freely, so
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where did they go?
Time to find out.
Nossa, quantos portais. Mago Pessoador dos Dragões Sombrios.
Minrathous, the heart of Divinity. Somehow the beast of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
Como dragões da Sombra, você trabalha com Veilguard.
It's always an honor to stand beside a legend.
That's gonna go straight to his head.
You'll keep me humble.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Alathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium, the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. Welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll visit another day.
Calma aí, gente, que eu já vou só fazendo a coisa que eu mais gosto, explorar. Ah, não. Gatinho. É claro que eu tenho que parar tudo que eu tô fazendo pra afagar um gato. A minha tá aqui do meu lado.
Sorry, do I know you?
Gatos.
You know the antiquarian?
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Pão generoso.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Nossa, eu caí em cima da pessoa. E elas me bugaram.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Huh? Deixa eu ver essa tatuagem agora no rosto. Caraca, o jogo já tá me equipando bastante. Ah, espaço de anel. Ah, entendi. Um espaço para cinto, espaço para amuleto e 2 para anéis. Interessante. Muito bem.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Uma fenda? Ai.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
As pessoas foram mortas, mas não tem sangue. Só foram largadas aqui, são soldados. O que aconteceu? Ah, não tá colocando. Ah, tá sim. Nossa. Broche com joia. Bem valioso. Nossa.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. distance. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This
Equipe Rulas.
isn't the only market left on the...
Ah.
Veil, I can feel it.
Ativar runas.
Find that, and we may get more. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Espadinha nova.
I've got this. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Cavalos.
Working odd jobs is hard.
One day you're moving crates. The next you're ordering over a bag of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
Recursos e joias.
Come back soon.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatorian. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. The soul must express itself through works of art.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Compra por lá.
You have a discerning, huh?
Onde é que fumaça? Zona de frio. Dano de habilidade de projétil.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being washed, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Aparência.
Thanks for stopping.
Tomou meu dinheiro. esse machado legal. Ao de usar o anel que eu acabei de comprar. Aumenta o dano de frio.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. Got it.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Bora nele.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, through here. You got it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Armadura legal, hein?
They were back asking questions.
I think it's for blood magic.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Escudo legal. Não dá pra passar por aqui agora. Estamos no número 9, surgiu.
Demons? Are the supplies?
I barely got away, and not without bruises.
Então novo. Eles estão me dando muito equipamento bom. Bom assim não, né? Legal.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bored again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Ainda tô encucado com... Opa!
What can I get you? Nothing else?
Demons? Are the supplies?
portal aqui. Siga reto então.
We're getting closer. I'm on it.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
Nice, really.
Another chance.
Time to finish it.
That's a win, Rook.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You can trust I look after Monrathus. Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev...
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Tudo bem. cara tá aqui. Perigo. Mais baixo. Tirada de barro.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ran is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. Don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venator. This power.
Can you leave?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So, that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet. So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthallen, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce the microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fade harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
dock's been fixed, the caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Places between.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Gente, vou encerrar a live por aqui. Obrigado por assistir. Deixa o like, compartilha. Qualquer dúvida, só fala aí, gente. Obrigado por assistir. Valeu, falou, fui.